Hello, gentlemen and ladies. Not that a lot of ladies here. We didn't get any. We might not even get any today. So, the plan for today: playing Arcadas and talking shit. How does that sound? Good? Perfect. Perfect. So we are going to number one, changing into a girl, and number one, that was number one. Number two, we are doing the battle pass. We already have 800 cred, so that should be easy. We actually might be able to get half the stuff today out of the battle pass, which would be cool. Would be really cool. And of course we buying the thing. Ow. We're buying the thing, the skin, the tennis court skin. Gonna be good. The first skin where I go, yeah, that's nicely tight. I just wish the female bodies were looking more female, if you get what I mean. But yeah, there's too many women with tattoos in the studio for that. And again, we got a bot on Twitch. Oh, who could have guessed? A bot that wants to sell view bots. Oh, who could have guessed? Who could have guessed that that's going to happen on Twitch? Who could have guessed? And I mean, at this point, why shouldn't I not do that? Why should I not view bot? Because Daredevil 2? New adjusted rank. Okay. Go to trials. Let's see. Open containers inside the hotel. That's easy. Damage turbines. That's harder. Damage arc enemies using light impact grenades. That's easy. Loot arc enemies. That's super easy. Supply drops. That's super easy. No. Glow sticks. We get glow sticks. Okay. Blind spot outfit. Let's see. How does that look like? Where is it? It's not yet unlocked. Blind spot. Why does this look good? The green. This might be hot shots trap. Cantina. Wait, Cantina Legend? That's new. Cantina Legend is the highest rank possible, where only 1,000 people get in. This is retarded. Why did you do that? Try hard 2. Man, this is dumb. Ooh. This looks nice. Yeah, this looks actually good. So we will only get this one. Most likely because we will not make Cantina. That's way too hard. Hot shots, very, very hard. It's also hard. Oh yeah, this is not looking good. Not looking good, actually. I don't remember this one. Wait, where is the one that you, the new one that you can buy? Definitely not this. Yeah, he would looks kind of too old for this. Kind of too old. Can I not? Okay. Why? Where is it? This looks okay, I guess. This look. Wait, what? Why is there this Steam symbol? Is it because I have to pay actually 18 bucks for it and not the radar tokens? I'm not sure. But more importantly, where's the tennis outfit? Where is the tennis outfit? This looks actually not bad. The red one looks the best. Wait, what's going on? Why is that nowhere there? I have no idea. Okay, so let's change. We are changing into a girl again. Would be cool if you could just where's my outfit? I have no idea. I wish I could sort by what I have and what I don't have. Let's put this on so I can properly. The beard has to go, obviously. Now back to the faces. Is this a new face? It is. That's obviously a dude. Old woman. I don't know. I'm still confused that this is the most womanly thing I can create this game. Yep. A body type 2, aka woman. Now the style. This looks actually good on her. It looks actually good. Wait, isn't this? Why? Where is it? Where is it? What the fuck is this? Why? Where's the battle pass thing? Don't tell me the season then starts with the. Okay, this is going to be something for the YouTube. So today I wanted to, you know, do the new battle pass. There's no new battle pass. Why? We have a new season for the trials, but there's no new battle pass. Why? Why would you do that? Is that because it's coming with the expedition when it's going out? Okay. You never said that to my knowledge. Why? I literally wanted to do all this shit today. This makes me not want to interact with the game. And even worse, what am I supposed to do now? I'm pissed. See, looks good on her. This looks good on her. Yeah, if you put it on a woman, it looks good. But it's not the same color then. What? It doesn't look like this. It doesn't have the same color. It literally does not have the same color. Is this a joke? Okay, it kind of has the same, but it's all washed out. Now I feel like I'm getting scammed. Chat, are we getting scammed? The colors are completely washed out. This doesn't even look close to this one. Why? You know what? I'm gonna complain. Thankfully, I'm in the Discord. Now I'm giving feedback. The Raketa set the colors on the set look washed out. Making the actual skin look different than what is advertised. Yeah, that's my feedback. Don't show bright pink and then give me this. Don't show me bright pink, because this is not bright pink. It's not. It absolutely is not. Well, maybe it's the light. Maybe it's the light. I give them that. Maybe it's the light. So where is the set? Can I search for it? Do I have the option to type the name and look for it? No. I have to scroll down and then find it. If I can find it. Is it this one? No, it's not. That's Shep. So where is it? Maybe it's all the way down? Maybe? It's not here. It's not even here. I can't even look at it. Now, to be fair, this looks good on her. But where is it? Oh, it's here. Finally. This looks nothing like it. This looks nothing like the... No wonder I wasn't able to find it. In this picture, it looks nothing like it did in here. It looks nothing like that. I mean, it looks like this, but we can't really tell this. What the fuck? The design here is bad. It's just bad. Okay, let's see. Off, off, off. Everything off. Yeah, it looks a little better, but it's not great. I really wanted this to be good. I really wanted it to be good. That's why I put it in a thumbnail of the stream. But look at this. I'd rather go with that. The pink thing should have been the one that, you know, it pops out and yes, this is awesome. This is nicely girly. And look at this. This looks boring. I would rather wear this because this pops more out from the colors. And this here looks pretty decent. Man. I really looked forward to this one, but yeah, not like this. Not like this. Fuck you, Embark. You literally ruined my day. You literally did that. I don't like it. Man, now I'm pissed. I'm pissed. Oh, this looks good. Or at least decent. How do I even have so many? Oh, wait, I have this. What is this from? I don't know. Okay, how about we do the... Yeah, we are going to be... Skater girl. We are skater girl, okay. But what am I going to do now? Is there anything here that I want to do? I guess we go here. Who cares? We take the Bettina, we go there. We loot a little. And then we are, man, what is done today's stream? I'm so annoyed. So annoyed. I wanna punch a baby. Perfect spawn.
Go to the hotel.
Uh-oh. It's not the danger ball, thankfully. It's just a ball. Oh shit. We even... You good? Oh. Not that, not that. There's nothing. Looting containers for the thingy. For the trial.
Hey!
All right, looting arc. That was a thing too. That was a thing too. I now remember. We are doing this thing first. Oh, steel spring. You need a key for that. I just was in there. Oh, that was a big one. No, not a big one. Well, actually... Oh. Okay, it's done. Dun 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 dun. From what TV show was that song? Oh, oh right, Pippi Langstrumpf. Now I remember. The English-speaking people, I have no idea. Pippi Long. Socks, something like that. Ooh. Did I see something? What? No? Okay. Nothing here. Oh, something here. What did I pick up? No clue. Oh, this is unlooted. Nice. Very nice. Can't see anything. Ooh, ship. More ship. Nice. Before I go here, I go here. Is there anything? Of course not. Oh. Let's just check the staircase. Okay, now we go back up. I think it's... yeah, it's here. Oh, that's for... oh, I don't have space. And I also don't care. No entry here. Let's check these. Oh. Hello. I won't. A magnet. Oh, shippy. Ship. Shh. More ships. Wait, is this even the set? I don't think so. Right, backpack. Oh yeah, we taking these things. Oh, this not bad. Okay, I'm here again. Now we go one more up. And then we go into the basement. Uh-oh. It's about looting containers. These are all... yeah, not lootable. Oh, what this is? Do you hear that? I hear something. Shit. Shit. You're going all the way down. All the way down. I had to flee that situation. I was not equipped in dealing with that. Oh, where? Yes. Right, looting arcs. I forgot to loot the arc. You need the tick pots for some stuff. What was it? Oh right, the spray for the... What do I hear? I feel like I hear something. Of course there's more. Was it this one? I think it's not. It is. Guess I was wrong. I think I hear a big thing, a shredder. I haven't looted anything here, when I remember correctly. Yeah, nothing here. But that arc, okay, that's fine with me. Completely fine with me. Now we go up again. Oh? Okay, I can hear an arc. Let's go all the way up. I think that's where we belong. Man, fucking birds scared me. One more dead arc. One more container. I don't like what I hear. Ooh, these are good. All of this is good. I think I hear. You hear that too, right? Okay, that's something up above me. And it's something flying, so I don't need to worry. Ooh, nice. Yeah, this is so nice. So much good stuff. Yeah, I stopped picking them up for now. Ooh. Ooh, more. And yes, I can be completely I guess that's what I was hearing. Nailed it. I'm nailing everything here. Still 11 minutes left. Yeah, good. Oh shit, I wasn't in this part of... Okay. I guess we have to loot a lot here. I don't even I never was in this part before. This is completely new. This is great. I like that I literally can... Oh. Can take the boat. Oh, looky. Can still be surprised by stuff. By new things. No, we can't go further up, so we go down. Or do we go? We go up over there. Oh, yes. Nice. Oh. Actually good stuff. Oh boy. We must make, I don't know, 5k points here? At least. Oh my god.
Is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
So much good stuff here. Anything here? No. Anything? Oh, chemicals. Chemicals. Or like we call it in German, well, in some parts of Germany, chemicals. The more you know. Okay. We are running back. Then we go one down. Not here. But there. Okay. Was I here before? I don't know. Oh, there's a big one upstairs. Would be bad if it's coming down. I can definitely not go up without getting into problems. So we are going down. Well, actually... Oh no, I already was here. Right. So I can ignore that. Wait, was I on the other side of this? Let's check. I think I wasn't. Okay, I was. Time to leave.
Let's head home at the salt-swept hatch.
Okay. Now getting out of here might be somewhat difficult. Shit. But maybe. Maybe. Yeah, we should be fine. We are good. Okay. That was super easy. Super easy. $24 Look at this. I wonder how much distance I traveled. Look at the experience. You have reached the crutch limit, yes. Look at, oh my god, look at all these blueprints. Oh my god. Open containers inside the hotel. Yeah, I can't beat that. It's impossible for me to beat that. Oh, he unlocked new things for our set. The thing that we actually wearing. Nice. But we got 2. No fertilizer. Let's track them. We got all of these. Oh, nice. Okay, this is easy. This is going to be easy. Super easy. How about here? Yeah, the 30k a little off. But we are good. We sell this, and that. Give me a second. I wanna check something. Number 1, we do this. Repairing this would cost me a lot. What if I recycle? I get these. Okay. Let's take some healing stuff. And let's... Oh god, no. I hate how the menu works. Where are the things that we don't need? We don't need this many. What else do we... Oh, moss. We don't need moss anymore. Wait, we need that for something, right? Oh, defibrillator. Yeah, we don't need them. We don't need them. Oh, we already have... Yeah, let's sell these. Oh, I already had them. Oh, great. Let's sell these. Already had that. Let's sell it. Don't need those anymore. Apparently. And now let's... Where are the boats here? I don't see my boats. Normally, you know, the stuff is showing up here. Okay. We unlock this. Oh shit, it looks good. It actually looks good. Oh no! I'm creating my ideal girlfriend. And she's a tomboy. Who could have guessed? What are... Oh. It's always the skater girls. Okay, heavy shield. Do we have a heavy shield? No. We have massive amounts of medium shields. Let's take one of those. I actually wanna try this. I just wanna try this. Oh, we need... I wanna put one more. What's that? Oh, right. A deployable device that periodically electrifies the area around itself and briefly stuns anything caught within it. These things seems to be really, really good. But I think I don't really have use for it. We take one of these. How about we... Number one, we feed this thing. What would we get? Good stuff, but we don't do that for now. Oh, we have no metal. Oh, right. Do we have... We have Mullen. We do 5. Wait, how many? Yeah, 2. The pop, Vita spray. Vita spray? Really? Vita spray? Oh, Vita spray. Yes, Vita spray. Of course, Vita spray. But we have not enough antiseptic. Okay. Of course we don't. Why would we? While we're at it, how about we... go and annihilate. Yep. Up. No, here. Gun, no.
Got something?
What does she have to offer? Nothing.
Right.
She actually has nothing to offer. 40 per.
If you need better guns, go see Tian Wen. Just don't let her talk you into her schemes. Keep that safe.
Maybe 2 of those. Now guns.
Forgot something?
Yeah?
Sure, take it.
Some more
I get my
ammunition.
wares from all over Toledo. That's as much as I'll say.
Okay, now I determine we are ready. We might have to go and loot some stuff, actually. Oh, let's go here while we're at it. Let's go Bird City. That will be nice. I can still not get over that. I can't. Have bright pink. I want bright pink. The audacity. Of not allowing me to have bright pink. The humiliation of not being allowed to wear bright pink. Anything metal? I hear something big. But I think that's not what I want it to be. Yeah, it's not. Uh-oh. Damn. Yeah, I had to avoid that thing. Because the Beretta is not really stopping it. Oh wait, the Beretta? I don't actually... No, the... Good, we got this one. Quick. Come on. Hello, sir. Yeah, don't care about looting it. Don't care. But it seems like all the leapers are dead. Only the Rocketeer isn't great. Perfect. Hey there. Yeah. I hope for something good here. Oh. We got the key. Blue Gate Village, okay. Guess we are going Blue Gate Village. Oh. Oh shit. Yeah, this is not how it's supposed to be, right? Give me a second. I literally have to clip that. Okay. We have to heal. Is it dead? Oh. Oh, it's there? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna a little bit hunt down the... Exactly that one. Oh. Forget about that. Completely forget about that. It's not going to happen. It's dead. Yeah. Cool. I guess. We need a canister. We need a canister. Let's see if something's up there. Nope. What? Stupid thing. Why? Is even anybody doing the the nests? I think not. So there's basically nothing here anymore. Oh, right. I've seen that they've changed the burn rate of the weapons. Now the higher quality they are, I mean by color, the less durability burn they have. And damn, they have increased the durability burn of blue guns massively. And I mean massively. Oh, we can take a look at the new oh, it's already looted. There's a new they have new spawns in the bushes. So let's take a look at the bushes. I don't know if it's over here too. No, there's nothing here. I mean literally bushes on the ground. So you can see things on the ground, but there's stuff in them. You just have to find it. I've seen it in a video. And something like this. Could be here. It's not. Could be here. It is. Let's be fair, this is good stuff. I actually want to try something with the Pharaoh. I want to try something Pharaoh out. Save this ass. Oh, how about we... Why? Why did the thing not work?
Hello.
Hello.
I did not kill this guy if you're wondering, so no worries.
GG's. Let's go.
GG. Lucky they waited. By the way, the Bettina is great. The patina is great. I love that thing. It's my one of my new favorite weapons. Turn from it's shit to oh my god, this is actually good. It's actually good. Now granted, fully upgraded. Fully upgraded patina. Now we're getting a fully upgraded Ferro. Because I wanna do this. Cycle. Sell. No, sell. I said sell. These don't do anything anymore. How about we put them there? No, they stay there. Muscle memory. Let's upgrade this. Now we put... Let's inspect. Let's start out slow, right? This agility, a little bit agility. What does this do? More agility. What does this do? Stability, less agility. What does this do? Fire rate, which we don't need. But do we need stability? We go with agility. Agility. Now we need something here. We don't have something here. Wait. Don't we have? We don't. I thought we had more of these. I guess we don't. That's okay. We did this. We have these. What else do we need now? Not a lot. Okay. We need mods. And yes, I literally made increased bullet velocity, increased vertical recoil. We put this. Wait, can this? It can be. Okay. Vertical recoil. We need one more. We need spring. Acquire. Oh, right, Celeste. And, right. Celeste, give me these strings. Raider. Oh, okay. Let's make a bunch of. You don't have enough shit. Don't have enough shit. Okay. This for the Pharaoh? No. This one. I wanna go full out on a Pharaoh. How do these things change? Less agility, more stability. Okay, now. Increased range. Oh my god, this thing might... This looks horrible. Doesn't matter. Okay. We have to repair this one. Oh, we need... Oh, Jesus Christ. We have no... Oh my god. Oh my god. We need metal parts. We need metal parts. Desperately metal parts.
I'm all ears.
Oh, I have one seed. Great.
You'll like this.
So we need metal parts. Which means we change out the weapon. Which means we do that, and we replace this with less recoil, and then we are good. We should be fine. Right. Okay, now we do this again. Give me a second. Okay, we are trying out fully upgraded ferro with attachments. Extended barrel, vertical grip free, and stable stock free. What could go wrong, right? And also we going in with a Kanto fully upgraded with everything. That's for close range, that's for long range. Let's see how we fare. I hope good. By the way, how about we get something on the skill tree that says, oh yeah, reloading your weapon is faster. Would be great for the Pharaoh. Might actually put the Pharaoh up a tier of being how good it is. Imagine doubling the reload speed. AKA reducing the reload speed by half for the Pharaoh. That would be insane. But hey, it might be overpowered, right? Imagine... oh Jesus, imagine the Toro with half the reload time. Disgusting. I would love it. Uh-oh. Where is it? Yeah. Okay. It's acceptable. It's acceptable. I would say it's acceptable. Yeah. Yeah. I would go that far. At least on this distance, right? Oh? Did I hit it twice and it exploded? Might have been the case. I'm not 100% sure. Not 100% sure. Let's loot that thing. Might be something really good in it that I actually need to. Is there something that I need? That's all I need. All I need is you. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, that's a rocket here. Okay, I wanna kill a leaper. I wanna kill a leaper. Come on, leaper, where are you? Oh, someone is fighting it already. Oh? Ah, shit. That thing. I hate it. At least it can't reach me up here. Oh? Shit. We have plenty of these. Fuck you. I hate that thing. Oh boy, I got scared. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, canister. I need those for, well, partly for the patina. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, I don't care. Don't care. Anything flying? Can't see anything. That was not fun. Yeah, I think using this is now a good idea. Anything good in here? I hope so. To be fair, we need a lot of that stuff. What do we get here? Yeah, who cares? Who cares? Would like to get something that I can use. How about declaring that this raid is over? Oh, missed. I think I'm running. Missed that by a mile. Yeah, I'm not so sure about the Pharaoh. I mean, it's not bad, but it could be way better. Could be way better. I would say I prefer the Bettina and the Bettina and well, basically everything else. Oh. Oh yeah, we take these, even over those. Okay, time to leave. I guess. I guess it's time to leave. Where can we leave? We can leave. Yeah, we can leave there. Oh. The sound bug? Yeah. That's kind of new to the patch, but... What the hell? They're going crazy. They're going crazy. Oh boy. Yeah. Shit. Of course the game is crashing. Why would it not be crashing? So what happened? What happened? What led to this? Ow. What? That thing again? That shouldn't be a thing. Why would that be a thing? Why does that lead to a crash? It's so dumb. It's so dumb. But now I know that that thing leads to a crash. So I will report that. Man, I hope no one kills me. I hope I don't die to arc spawning. That would be dumb. That would be so dumb. Damn, lucky me. Lucky me, I guess. Lucky me. Oh boy. Good. Oh my god, look at the... But that might be, you know, all the gun parts and guns. Shit is worth so much. Mm-hmm. Dum 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 da 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 dun 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 dun. Recycle, yeah. It's not worth it. It's not worth to take that thing. Where's the patina? Let's repair it. Oh, we can't. Of course we can't. Workshop. Grade 1. That's not enough, right? It's not. We need 3. Oh my god. So I guess we go out and ammunition. Gun. Oh, we make 3 of those. 3 of those. There. One more there. Let's recycle this one. Take a new one. You know what? We take all of it. We take all of it. Yeah. We had to. I mean, we need ammunition dearly. Why can't? By the way, why can't I make steel strings? Steel springs there. Jesus, hard word. Heavy shield, okay. Shear bench, heavy shield. Oh, those. Where was Raider? Did we? No, nothing here, nothing there, nothing there. Okay. We now go and... What do we do? We need a lot of fertilizer. Well, I can find it here, I can find it there. I can find it everywhere, actually. But I would like to actually... fight a Reaper. Well, at least one. There are always Reapers here, right? But I would actually prefer... No, let's go for the new map. We go for the new map. We gonna be... a big bully. Too dark over there. Hopefully. I'm still pissed that we don't have the new thing. That we have to wait about 12 more days until we can do that. That's annoying. It's really, really annoying. I don't like that. The old man and the pain in the joints. That would be a perfect title for today's stream. The old man and the pain in the joints. Oh. We gonna... Oh, actually, this is too good to not loot. But we don't get what we need. Great, like always. Why can't I loot this one? We go in. Oh shit. Then we slowly... Oh, don't you? Oh, he's already fighting it. But there should be one more. Unless they are all having the same spawns. Oh, can you please stop this? Okay, let's take a look if there's another one. Can't see any. Uh-oh. Nice. Easy. That was an easy kill. Get it. Oh, Jesus. That was so... I'm so dumb. Thank you.
You good? Yep, no problem.
Now that's kind of retarded over there. Okay, now let's do some roly boys, I guess. I forgot I could have switched guns. While we're at it, how about we go and... Oh, wait. There is a possibility... Was it here? Might not have been here. Under one of these things was a backpack that you can loot. Of course you can loot it. I mean, it's upgraders. Why would you not be able to loot it? Okay, let's get in this thing. Jesus! Oh, Jesus! This is a fucking horror movie. Man. Down here, it's so dangerous. Oh. We need that. Very badly. Mark performance steel? No. I drop it? Yes, I do. I did. Boy, oh boy. Looks fine. Let's go up here. Hello, sir. Oh, ma'am. Oh. Here's a Venator 2 in a thingy. Oh, he's gone. We take it. This might get bloody. So, are you friendly or not? He might be gone. Might be gone. I might have scared him. Might have not, I don't know. This looks cool. Power cable, battery. Looks Oh, steel spring. More steel spring. Advanced electronics. We let them be here. That's a ship. Something good in here? No. What's this? Power bank. Rusted tools. We need rusted tools? We need rusted tools. Take rusted tools. This building is nice. This building is nice. Ooh. Wait, can I... What can I make? Oh, yeah. We just recycle that thing. Oh, nice. No space. I got no space. No space whatsoever. What do we have here? Ah, some ammunition. Yeah. Why not? What do we get here? Oh, good to know. Oh, this is huge. How is this so big here? Yeah, we're not taking that. No need for that. Yeah, no. More, no. Man, this map gets better every time I play it. Oh, that's the new big one. Those things always come in quite late. Most likely because they're so easy to destroy. That's my guess. But I'm not sure. I'm absolutely not sure. Oh, is that a locked door? Riven-tight secure storage key. Oh. Oh, fancy. Oh, we are here, okay. Well, there shouldn't be anything here, right? Anymore. Yeah, we are good. Okay, we are leaving. Where's the net? There's a wreckage.
Go to the wreckages.
Okay, now I'm curious what's in there. If there's anything. Oh, I heard something? Oh. The wreckage is not really... that fantastic. It At least not from what I can tell. Yeah, there's literally nothing here. There's one canister here. Great. Where's the next exit? Up there.
Head home at the hilltop hatch.
Let's try that. Oh, is this the wreckage? This might be the wreckage. Or at least the better part of it. Come on, something good? Yeah. Let's try to get all the way up there. Should be possible. Oh yeah, we are climbing. Oh, this is good. So much to the game is unathletic. Mr. Disrespect. What's that? Wait, what? Did I... What? What happened there? What? I'm confused. I'm a little bit confused. I'm a little bit confused. Oh god, we get... Oh yes, good. We get what we need. Nice, we got the new weapon. New weapon. And it's a good one. It's a really good one. For close range. Now would I fight big exploding ball or one of 8, red. A big exploding ball or we don't use these. I think it's time to repair this one. The patina. We need the electronics. We make the electronics. We repair it. And we still use this one. We make 2 more of these. And now we aren't full of bullshit anymore. Blue Gate Village key. You know what we are doing? We go and... Oh. We go and get some fertilizer. Where do we do that? Over here, of course. Of course. Where else would we do that? Oh wait, we need some more ammunition.
You came to the right place.
Not enough space to purchase. Jesus Christ.
Okay then. Yep, it's yours.
I don't even need all of it.
Still not.
Here we go, damn battleground. Getting fertilizer, aka sheet. Aren't I awesome knowing all that? Wait, we are almost done? No, we aren't. A house. Really?
Yeah, how about this?
Why are we dancing a country song? A country dance? And nothing Italian? This looks cool. To be fair, this looks cool. Can't wait to be done with that at the end of this week. Because that's literally what this boils down to. We are being done with it at the end of this week. Especially if we find a lot of ships. Which might be the case, might not be the case. Oh, we go up here.
Let's go to that location.
100% up there. Oh, by the way, they have taken out all the big exploding balls from this map. All of them. Because that was way too dangerous for a beginner map. They also reduced massively the fireflies, because that's way too much for a beginner map. With the fireflies, they did the same thing on Buried City. And I think the exploding balls have been reduced on Buried City. Ship. Well, it's a boat. It's a boat. How is this? Oh, this is okay. Another boat. What do we have here? More boats. Extended shotgun mag, that's 2k. What do we get here? Ammunition. Come on, give me something good. The only reason I took this one over the explosives is that I can make the explosives and I barely use them. Oh shit! The double jump. Nice. Now something good. Most likely no blueprint. Told you. Ah, web cache. Something good, please. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is not a good sign. Oh, it's a shotgun. Okay. Oh. What do we have here? More ammunition. Wrong side. Always go down this side. It's the easy way down. Okay. Time to get fertilizer. Fertilizer might actually also be down here. If I remember correctly. But I might be completely mistaken here. Where would that be? Would be a bathtub. Yeah, there is no fertilizer here. I was mistaken. Now I remember correctly, there's no fertilizer here. You know what? We immediately go with that. Oh no! Only 18 minutes left. That will be the last one. Okay. And so we have to hurry. That's people fighting each other, I think. So I would like to avoid that. But I might run into people. Because it's the direction I have to go. Let's see. Can I see anyone? No. Oh, that might be what I heard. Okay. I hope that was fine and I'm not getting attacked from the side or anything like that. Is there fertilizer here? I don't remember. I think not. No, there's no fertilizer here. We have to go to... the domes. And we going for the fertilizer. Hello, sir.
Whoa. Hi.
Scared?
Yeah. I hope you are friendly.
to pick up some shit, aka fertilizer.
Yeah, I'm here for a mission and now I want to leave.
We go... Oh, there's none in there. There's none in there. We avoid the wasp. No, hornet. Hopefully. We did. Somewhat. Mostly. Hello. Sorry for bringing them all in. I think he got all the fertilizer. Oh shit. Yeah. Well, you can look for... God, I haven't found anything. Okay. Okay, so... Oh. It's not good. Oh. If we... There's literally... Oh, some fertilizer. Sorry, shit. I bet you could hear that. That was loud. That was a loud burp. Uh-oh. No fertilizer. Moss, but we don't need that. Do I have? I don't have enough. Ooh, lucky. Yeah, literally everyone is coming here for the fertilizer. Oh, this is bad. All the fertilizer is gone. You know, a thing that no one usually uses. No one picks it up. But now everyone does it. Hello.
An Ark orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Oh boy. Oh crap. That didn't go as planned. That was actually really bad. Where's the exit there? Okay. Save this guy's ass. Oh, what do we have here? That guy is friendly. There's another friendly. We are all friendly. Scared? We did a little bit of trolling. That's also what I call when I slap your mother on the ass with my dick. A little bit of trolling. Yeah, this raid was not successful. I mean, we survived, but you don't get anything out of this. Well, we got one thing. This is so dumb. We are picking up shit and there's literally no shit. Oh yeah, we recycled this. Oh, this is good. Oh, we need it, we need it, we need it. We got one. We got one. How's the damage looking? Oh, nice. Nice, nice. And this is all that we have in ammunition. Great. How about we got this? Oh, it's only level 1. We don't have max, but we have this. And here we take nothing. We sell this. We do this. Now we buy some ammunition. Yes, we are buying.
What'll it be this time? It's yours. Don't get too comfortable.
What do you mean? I'm never comfortable with you. Because you are Asian. Man, now we take a look at who's all getting upset about that. Not the Asians. Because they have humor. Well, the Asian Asians, not the Asians in countries like America. They are shit. Well, at least some of them. Maybe a lot. Maybe I should drink something else. Like that. Here we go. Again, going to pick up some crap. Literally. Little crap. And 11 days, 17 hours. Man, why? They should have opened the damage thing a week before. Or 2 weeks before. The 28th. That would have been better. Why? Because we could already be there. But now I have to wait. I have to wait. For what? Nothing. For nothing. Like always. For nothing. Great.
Let's go to the domes.
Wait, did I misunderstand where I spawned? No. Well, kind of. I kind of misunderstood. Rocketeers engaging. Great. Oh, this is great. I hope we can get something good out of this. Come on. Yes, exactly. Medium shield power rod. We need that for power rod. Metal parts. Metal parts. Oh, arc alloy, metal parts. Metal parts. When you don't have metal parts, make some. Okay. Now we have to get down. Down, 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 da, 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 da. I don't even remember how that song went. Oh. Oh. Was that here before? I think it was... Oh, shit. No fertilizer. Man. Fun. Reminds me, I have to watch some more Tears game videos again. It was always funny and entertaining. Oh, there's a leaper. There's a leaper. Hello. Where? There's an anvil in here. The fertilizer. Man, this is so... This goes so... Oh.
This?
Excuse me?
This, you have this?
Oh, yeah, I have it.
Okay.
Let's see. Anything here? Nope. Anything here? I think it's really nice that these things are outside too. I really hope they make more stuff worthwhile, you know, the gray stuff. Even if they are gray, even if they are not worth anything in money. But, you know, make it worth that the stuff is even in a game. Like, what do you need fertilizer for? Unless it's a special event, nothing. Nothing. Which is annoying. Shit. Great, perfect. The usual... Oh, dang it. Dang it. Let me guess, the same thing happened again. Yeah. Oh, okay. No, I see. Okay. Man, all these bots. It's so annoying. So annoying. I hope I don't die here. Let's just let me get into the game. Stupid game. Oh god, I hope there were no arcs flying over me. That would have been bad. Really bad. I hate this. Okay, let's get the fertilizer. Rubber pet? No. More fertilizer. Ooh. I think I haven't seen this one before. What's that? Recoil, yeah, we have use for that. I think I'm going to help that guy a little bit. Move a little to the side. Oh boy. Don't worry. Flying arc above us. Okay, fertilizer. Dum-da-dum, fertilizer. Some money. Number plate, yeah, that we can make some metal out of that. Nice. We should be good. Now we have to get out of here without crashing again.
Head
2
home
minutes,
at
we
the
can
central
do that.
swamp lift.
We can do this. Was I not in here before? I don't remember. Oh, right, I was. I already was in here. Let's run. We have only a little bit of time before the next crash. Maybe an hour. Oh no, Rocketeer. Okay,
Head home at the sunroof hatch.
we are doing that. It's hatch time. Oh boy. I'm so happy I survived that one, man. Oh boy, that was lucky. So lucky. Let's get some experience. Because that's good. That gives us points. And points are... Yeah, let's get some arc alloy. Then we make the arc alloy into metal parts, and then we have enough stuff for making stuff. Sounds like a plan, doesn't it? Are you kidding me? They are here too. They are here too. These new arc are really something. And not in a good way. Oh, unlooted? No. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Ooh, a ship. Well, a boat. A boat. Not a ship. A boat. There's a difference. There's a huge difference between ship and boat. Nice. Now we are leaving. Now we are leaving. Easy peasy. Oh my god, this is so easy. It's not even worth mentioning. I love it. Oh my god. Give me the good stuff. Give me the good stuff. I just checked something. Okay. The fertilizer goes here. The ship goes, the boat goes here. Nice. We recycle that. That goes here. We sell this. Oh. We sell this. Great. Great. Okay. This is good, this is good, this is good. Key. Now we get these. Because we need them. Healing. I think 3 was the number. Might have been. Now we make these. I think 4. Didn't make too many. Didn't. Okay. Now we need ammunition. Well, actually, we need this. Now we make a ton of these. And now. Oh, Pete. Nice. Okay. Okay. We are good. Now ammunition. We just buy a bunch of ammunition. We need some of this.
Uh-huh, it's yours.
Medium.
You'll get a bit of punch and a lot of shots. Solid mix.
Let's get a little bit more of from these.
You trying to think? We're just wasting time. Take it.
What did she say? Did you try to think? You're wasting your time. Did she really just say that? You bitch. Repairing. Yeah, how about we repair? And now we do the exact same thing again? Right. Yeah, one more fertilizer. One more fertilizer. Do we even go there? I think we should. But before we do this, I have to take a piss. So, we are back with cheese, literally. Oh. Should have gotten me something to drink too, right? Should be fine. Should be fine. Right? Wait, do I actually have... How much stuff do I have that I don't need? Good question. What things do I not use? I don't use a lot of things. I could just make a bunch of things that are usable And then not pick up the things that you need to make these, right? And then when I go, oh yeah, I want to use these things because I can and need to use them, then I could do that. Why didn't I think about that earlier?
Go to the domes.
It is gonna be painful, somewhat. Oh, looky. No, can I hear a That was close. Guess they are still in, but no, don't care. Okay, we go up there. Well, do we? Yes, we do. We do that. By the way, I think the very fast throwing, that's a glitch. That's a bug. It shouldn't be like that because that's way too strong. Do we? Yes, we do. What was that? There was a slight, I don't know. Oh. Man, if I had the key with me, but then I wouldn't have spawned there. Okay, we go. Actually, I'm curious. I wanna see if we can find the blueprint here. And with here, I mean over there. I wanna know. I wanna try. I mean, we got blueprints out of this before. See? That's why. Let's hope something good is in here. Yes. Yes. We take that. What do we get here? Thank you. I said thank you. We might need that for the good stuff. All of this is good stuff. Oh, what? Why didn't... Is it because I went back? I don't know. Things is confusing. Oh, there's a leaper. Nice. Nice, very nice. Would be funny if... Oh. Gas grenade, tagging grenade, bubble bandage, yeah. In case I get damaged. Okay, but there's nothing in here. This was a waste of time. Da 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 da. What was that? Oh. Yeah, I can ignore that. Wouldn't want to just drop there. Do I see any danger? No. At least not yet. Yeah, we don't touch that thing. Okay, let's... Hello. Come on, see you. We only need... one more. Oh, nice. Nice. We got one of the things that we need. Fertilizer. Where's fertilizer? Ooh, steel spring. Most likely I will find fertilizer outside in one of the bathtubs. Not on this side. Maybe... Oh, rocket here. Hello. Found it. Nice.
Guys, do you have a water filter?
No. Sorry.
I need it for my epics, for my quests.
I don't care. Actually, I don't care. We go and try to loot some cars, I think, before we leave. And yes, I kind of had the chance to kill that guy. I'm aware. The thing is, if you're in friendly lobbies, you have so many chances to kill someone. But you just don't. People literally standing with their backs to you and you just don't. I think that's entertaining. But I also have to admit that maybe... Oh, we don't need that. Also have to admit that I think I'm at the point where I would say that maybe a PvE mode weren't that big of a mistake. Wouldn't be that big of a mistake because I'm literally only doing that. I'm never running even into people. That, you know, if I get killed by someone, I don't care at this point because I'm so rich. I don't lose anything. I just buy new stuff from the vendor and produce stuff myself. It's literally easy. So maybe that there need to be a differentiation. But of course you... Ow. Oh crap. My neck. My neck just cracked. Oh my god. That was bad. I haven't looted any... God, so many. Yes, it was a blue one. Oh wait, the blue. I already have the blue ones. Wait, is that the... No. Okay. Before we make it overly complicated, we are leaving. Don't make it too complicated, old man. Don't make it too complicated. You're literally overthinking. Hey there. Shit. Fuck you. Yeah, I don't like to fight the small ones with the Hulk Cracker. While we are here, let's loot this. This is unlooted, great. Nothing, of course not. Of course there's nothing. Of course there's nothing. By the way, why would you design doors like this that literally need electricity to work to begin with? Makes no sense. But hey, who am I to criticize this, right? I'm just a dude. I'm just a dude. What do I know? Nothing. Like always. Oh, I just thought about what I'm making to eat today. I think 2 sausages and my world-renowned cheese egg. So, how do you make cheese egg? You might ask. What the hell is that? Well, you put eggs in a pan. You season them. And then you put a layer of cheese on it. And then you let it melt a little. A little. That's cheese egg. It's great. It's really fatty, has a lot of protein. It's nice. Ideally, you want to eat that with either vegetables or, even better, mashed potatoes. And the grease from that, you pour over the mashed potatoes. Oh, that's so good. I remember my mother would make a steak and with mashed potatoes, and then the grease over the mashed potatoes. Oh, so good. It's so good. It's incredibly good. Some of the best food you can have. Raider? Did he unlock some? Oh, an emote.
I can't hear you. Like, peace.
Yeah, no. No. How about no? We done that. We done that. We done that. Almost done with this. Only 6 more. This goes there, this goes there. We sell this. We recycle this. And now, oh wait, do we have? We don't have any. Let's buy some. We can't make them, so we buy them.
Always a pleasure. And there's always a little something here with your name on it.
Okay, one more.
Good choice. Should do the trick nicely.
Yeah, like always. Okay. Now we go back here. Go for the industrial parts and... Do we do that here? Huh. Actually, yes. Actually, yes. Oh, key. Oh, no key. We no have key. We don't have space. La la la. Maybe we should run some keys. Maybe we should do that. The dam. Go to the dam. How much more damage do we need? The almost the at 15k. Should be easy. Now, the next weekend should be horrible if you want to do any kills. You know, just average, just, yeah, fighting some arc, you know, easy going. Because they're gonna be dead all the time. Dead all the time. Okay, here we are. Don't really like the spawn. Ideally, I would have spawned on the other side. How about yeah, I go in the buildings and then I move over to that and then we are good. From one side of the map to the other. Oh, this is good. This is nice. Give me good stuff. Did we get good stuff? We didn't. We didn't get good stuff. Okay, avoiding everything. That's smart. Now I'm getting shot from behind. I can feel it coming. Oh, oh. My mind is way too dirty for saying things like that. Come on, good. That was okay stuff. We go down. Oh, car. We loot car. Nice. Perfect. Okay. We shouldn't have done that. What? Okay. I think something in the building exploded. For a moment I thought there was a weapon cache or something like that. For a moment. But I was mistaken. Yeah. Oh, don't care. Oh, we are breaking our arms and oh. Nice. Nice, very nice. Water pump. Perfect. See, this is how you do it. You just go where the things drop and then you loot them. Easy, right? There's nothing that can go wrong here. That was a lot of good loot. A lot of good loot. What the? Why? What's that? Industrial yes. No, we don't take the ship. Oh, crap. Where? Oh, another ship. Steel spring. Yes, water pump. What do we have here? More stuff that we don't need, like always. And nothing. And let me guess, more nothing, more nothing.
Hello.
Hello. Whee! It sounds like a lot of fighting. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. That thing almost got me. Hello.
Hello.
That thing here is new. Cool. Found something new. Oh. Oh, got it already. Okay. Let's go and right to the industrial parts. That's where I wanted to go. I now remember. I forgot. I literally forgot. Yeah, there will only be electronic stuff in there. This is where we want to go. That's where we wanna be. Ah, crap. We crashed again. I have a guess why. Yeah, the same shit again. Of course. Of course. The usual stuff. The usual stuff. But now I really can tell. You know, can report the crash properly. Okay. Come on. Yes, reconnect, please. I had such good stuff. Ow. Don't want to lose that. I thought about, you know, after today's stream, I go and actually go for a jog. Oh. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Ooh, steel spring. It's really funny that you need a lot of steel springs in the beginning and then in the end of your journey, literally. Steel springs are so good. I wish we could make them ourselves, but we can, because of course not. That would be ridiculous, you know, making your own steel springs. Why would you want that? No one would. Oh? No, there won't be anything here. Yeah, told you. Okay, let's head out. We leave there.
Head home at the pump house hatch.
Oh, looky. One metal part. Oh, can I get that? Boom. That was lovely. Absolutely lovely. Now we should avoid running into people. Ow. And we are done. Again. Oh, maybe I should check if my streams are still running. Yes. And yes. Good. How about here? How about here? Yeah. Everything runs fine. Yeah. Superb. Perfect. That's what I want to see. That's what I wanted to see. Okay. Okay, okay. What do we do? Oh, what? How did we get so many points? Oh, right, the ship. The ship. Now, we will not sell that ship. I think we literally can take a look at the project and see if we need the ship. So how about we do that? How about we do that? Do we need it? Yes, we need one. On the very last, and then we need 2 turbine compressors. And we will need roots, okay? Good to know. Of course, we don't have space. Of course, we don't have space. Everything is a problem with you, game. Alright, we sell this. Will I even use this one? Oh, while down at stationary, health regenerates up to 75% of max down health. Oh, that's neat. Wait, where did that come from? Did they loot that thing? Oh no, was a reward for something. Must have been that. way, yeah. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. The only thing. Okay, now let's see. Okay, if you have a lot of stuff. But do we need all of the stuff? Look how much plastic we have. You don't need that much plastic. Okay, now we are good. Now we can make some of these. We need 2, I think. 1 of those. And we are full again. Okay, nice, perfect. How about we make the maximum of these, and then we just don't loot arc power cells anymore. Okay, now that we have that. Now that we have that. We could. Well, what could we do? I'm thinking. We kind of need to have the new big ones. We have to down them. So my guess is that they come down on every map. Which means we should be able to kill them. Somehow. Somehow we should be able to kill them. Now the question is, do I want to use the heavy thing? Or do we go with this one? Deploying a smoke. Wow. Ah, that's actually really good. Really good. Now what do we take with us? I would say one of these. Those are... I'm not really a friend of that. We take one of these with us. 3. 1. 3. We have those. We have a lot of stuff. How about 1 wolf pack? One wolf pack, okay. How about a cloak? But what would I do with the cloak? To be fair, what would I do with the cloak? Going with this and a bunch of ammunition. We will just try. We just try. We just try to get that thing down. Oh, actually deployable thingies. trade gadgets.
Well, well.
How much do they stack?
Favorite
3.
repeat customer.
Okay.
Don't tell the others.
This all the way
Not
down
everything
here. That
explodes,
goes here.
but most of it could if you tried.
And we take 3 of these. Because that might be good. Might actually be good. $20 damage. Let's take 5 of those. Okay. I say we are ready. Now, where do we fight them? Where do we fight them? I personally would say we go for Buried City. Now we only have... we don't have a lot of time. Because they come in at the end of the round. But that's fine. It should be fine. It should be fine. Now, will it be fine? I don't know. I've never fought one of them. I've seen the attacks. And they are scary. Apparently, they can hit you while you are in the building. We have to wait until they land and open up, and then we can deal all the damage. But when will that be? I don't know. I don't even know if they will land. Couldn't move. Wait, I can craft. Huh. Yeah, no. Damn, a lot of action going on here. Oh, what the hell? The game is so unstable. I'm fundamentally only looking if I can get, I don't know, another hull cracker or something like that. Where do we go? Where would be a good position? Go away. Oh my god, there's more. Can we stop this? Come on, just move away. They can see me? Now they are leaving, okay. Oh, come on. Okay, if you go to the church. To the red church. The red church tower. That's where we are waiting. It's not good. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. This is not going as planned. Ah, crap. I don't know if I want to waste the shit I brought in. Yeah, thank you. And now we are moving. It's not there. We ignore this one. It's over there. No, it's not. It's there. Let's go up and actually see explosives. Almost 10 minutes left. We take those. We might have need for them. We might have. Okay. Give me something good. Why am I even looting this? I already know that there's nothing good in here. Am I being approached? I am being approached. Who dares approach Dio? Works. What do we have here? Diving goggles? No thanks. Yeah. There's a lot of nothing going on here. Until in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. That's... Wait. Oh, the hair is falling down. Nice. In other games that just wouldn't happen. That's modern technology for you. Aren't I musical? Musical? What not? I don't even know how to say it. Yeah, no clue. My English is too bad, so I don't know. Okay, let's take a look in here. What do we get here? Nothing. Oh, what is the price? A big pile of nothing. Ooh. Do we get anything out of here? Oh shit, actually we did. This is less important than this. Okay. Okay, we can do this. We also can open this one. Hello. That looked like it was directed at you. So we have someone that's shooting at people, which is not good. We just opened it. We don't go in. At least not yet. We kind of need a good position where we can see stuff. Already looted. Oh. It's fighting that thing. Okay. That guy.
Down there. Down there.
That guy might be the one shooting people. I have no clue. I'm literally pulling things out of my ass here. Yeah. We are still waiting for the new big thing to come in. Can you maybe not give me away? Three shots instead of two. Great. How about we go here and get some... What? You saw... Something weird is happening. I heard footsteps. Oh. Oh, oh, that's bad. Oh, I thought that was already opened. You know, just like this one. Huh. I'm surprised. They should have arrived already. Now I have no problems getting out of here, of course. I'm awesome. But it doesn't mean I like this situation. Yeah, I would say I actually don't like the situation. Yeah, if they don't come down at the 15-minute mark, you know, right now, yeah, I think they aren't coming. Is this not a valid anymore? You could
Head home at the southern station.
For a moment, I thought someone died. Sounded like it. Oh, it's dead. Okay. That looks weird. Man, I didn't really trust that guy, but he had trust. Trust, guys. Trust. So, guess what? Now we go to the beach. we go to the beach. But after I took a piss and got me something to drink. Yeah, we should have enough stuff. I barely did anything this round. I literally just wandered around, doing nothing, being lazy. How about we stop being lazy? Stop being lazy. How dare I? Looks good. Wait, I got damaged? We're taking a fresh one. Do I want to take this or rather take this? I'm actually more comfortable with these ones. Now I'm over cucumbered. Doesn't matter. Really? We only have a couple? Agility is not, but stability, damn. Yeah, no. We need... Oh. We are making one. We are making this one. That one is ideal. Reduce dispersion. Do we have ammunition? No, but we can buy... I don't know. 40. Well, buy. We can make. Yeah, 40. Going right there. Okay. I take a piss and then... We are good. Well, bring the garbage away too. See you in 2 minutes, maybe? Hopefully. Only that. Okay, so I'm getting me a little bit of tea. Not a little bit. I'm getting me tea. I'm making me tea right now. Instant. That you shouldn't do because it's unhealthy. Way too much sugar. Okay. Daddy is over cucumbered. Time to beat some dicks. Man, I swear to God, if the rumbling is not leading up to something awesome in the future, you know, an event where we have to fight something big or shit like that, I'm gonna be disappointed. Really, really disappointed, actually. Now we're gonna be over cucumbered for 20 minutes. Yeah, 20 minutes, and then we can fight. We can actually fight. Funny that I also have nothing but close for long range. This is not a long range weapon. Absolutely not. Do I have any deal damage? Oh, almost 20k. Nice. Visit any of the control rooms near assembly line. That's not here. Why do you show me quests that aren't here? At this point, I literally could just... Wait, what is this building? Where am I? I have never been in this building before. How about the... Very inefficient. Very inefficient use of my ammunition. Oh, nice. You can tell that some people here had fun. Oh. Oh, yeah, he got killed by the rocket here. That's not good. That's all the way should be around here somewhere. Yeah, how about we go down again? Get over to these buildings. Anything here? No, of course not. So, oh, new building. New building. Steel spring. Another steel spring. Oh, this is a first aid station. A boat. What do we get here? Oh. Spaceport control tower key. Yeah. Let's see how this building... What layout do we have here? Oh. Oh, this is kind of this... Yeah, I like this. This is some variety in the game. Oh. Come on. Someone got killed. Oh, there's a tunnel. What do I hear? Just the wind, okay. So many Well, switch the boat out against another boat. Great. Still 20 minutes. No, 10. Can't see the guy. Oh, I think he... Yeah, he's over there. He ran. Is he looking at me? Yeah, he better not come here. He can come around there, right? Yeah, he can. So, where would I want to fight them? Ideally in a position where I can go inside. Is he going all the way up? Is he going to try to snipe me? If he's going to try to snipe me. Oh, they saw him. Oh yeah, he might be dead. He's all the way on top. Oh yeah, he's going to die. He dead. You know what? How about we loot that guy? Which you only can do if oh. Don't care. I can make them. If all of these are gone. Yeah, this map is dangerous.
Hey,
Hey there. I call it for you. Oh.
sorry?
I'm gonna call it for you.
Nah, thank you, I can make it.
I thought you were already dead. I wanted to loot you.
Not yet. Oh.
Nothing here. They seem to be coming over here, which I don't like. Let's go into the house. Can we go up here? Oh, we can. Nice. Nice. More shield. Now, are these... We can't kick them. We can't kick them. And yes, I know this is kind of, not very, you know. Oh, yeah, the action. The action comes when the big ones are here. Which hopefully is soon. Let's get into this building and see if you can find something. A boat? Oh, no, it's already looted. Maybe we can find something in the trash. No. "20 minutes. That's not a lot of time. Let's take a look into that building. Oh, looks like a spawn. Yes, this is a spawn. Well, I spawned here, but why? Jesus, old man. Keep your... Oh. I think I should kind of move into position. Right? I hope they come. I'm surprised they aren't here already. If we get to the 10 minutes mark without them being here, we are leaving. I'm trying this again. Oh, a bastion. So far, this is not very... Yeah, the recoil is a little high. Let's take some agave while we're here. Let's take some more agave. All for the cock. Okay, 17 minutes. Is that's a radar flare, right? Oh, what's that? That's a car. The lighting, the reflection of the light confused me a moment. That's the last one. Well, there are only 2 extracts, oh yeah. Yeah, I think this is over. Time to leave.
Elevator.
Let's hope we can get that thing without trouble. Shit! Oh, fuck you. Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm absolutely dead. %100 dead. Man. Now I'm pissed. Now I'm actually pissed. I'm gonna be on the ground. Maybe I make it out. Maybe. Oh no, I won't because the elevator is offline. Great, I'm dead. Oh my god. And I have so much shit on me. I have so much shit on me, and I'm... Man, this is so dumb. So dumb. So dumb. That was me, most likely. Yeah, told you. Yo, someone here with a defib? Or at least some health? No, no one here. Oh yeah, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so... This is so disappointing. This is so dumb. So dumb. So dumb. I hate this. I hate this. Now let's try something out. I report this as a death by crash. Give me a second for that. Man, I hate this. I hate this with a passion. Hating this. Okay. Give me a second. Customer support. Okay. Please log in. Oh, great. How do I log in? With Steam. Great, I have to... Yeah, that's a... Man, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, Embark. Why can't I... Another thing what enrages me about this game. Why can't I? When I do this, oh, so, you know, contact customer support. Why can't I do that in-game? Why? Why do I get taken to the website and have to log in there while I'm logged into the game already? I'm logged in, you have all the information, just let me open a ticket. Other games have that. It's not that hard to make. You can do it. But fuck, I guess fuck our players. I guess fuck you all. And now I'm not in the mood to do anything anymore. Great. Oh, it's light shield. Oh, great. I hate light shield. You know what? While we're at it, fuck this. We do it. We do it this way. Oh, right. I also don't have any ammunition anymore. Great. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you all. I don't want to play anymore. I don't. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. I hate this. You know what? Yes. So the gaming channel. We're gonna stop the gaming part for today. I'm now gonna do some reacts because fuck this game. Fuck this game. Still, if you enjoyed today's stream, consider subscribing, liking, and let me know in the comments what you think. See ya. Okay, that was the... Man, that was shit. That was so shit. Okay. Now we go to just chatting. Just chatting. Man, I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. You have no clue, guys, how pissed I am at this game. I'm incredibly pissed. Okay. Man, I wanna hit someone. How is it really? The truth of Diablo 4, Lord of Hatred. Honest first impression. Too late. They can never recover from this. Wait, how? Oh, oh yeah, he's just talking with someone. Okay. While we're at it, do we have anything new? Path of Exile? No. Do we have anything new? Path of Exile. Where's Path of Exile? It's here. Any announcements? Any scheduling? Nope. Nothing. Let's watch Darth Microtransaction.
Let's do a little bit of a Jimro overview, first impression. This is day number 2. I have 20-ish hours currently into Diablo 4, A Lord of Hatred. I am playing Paladin, and I think that's where I'm going to start, because it's probably my favorite thing so far, which is that the Paladin overall is just really, really cool, honestly. I think it very easily became my favorite class. Sure. Just in general so far. And let me just kind of show you just a little bit of, I'll just show you a random little.
Is it me, or does this kind of look weird? This loading screen, the art, it kind of looks weird, right? Is it just me? It kind of gives me the vibes of AI, or just I don't know. I can't describe it properly. It looks kind of cheap, and I don't know how to describe this feeling because I don't know enough words to do so. This looks like something I would see a knockoff or a cheap ARPG would pull. You know, being a copy of, well, Diablo and back in the day, trying to, you know, oh yeah, we are just copying and put something together that looks like, well, in this case Diablo, but it's not actual Diablo, and it kind of looks cheap. This gives me the vibes of that, and I'm not 100% sure why. Maybe I'm overly sensitive here. I have no idea. It's the same thing with the standard UI of Retail WoW looking like a cheap version of the original vanilla WoW UI. How you know, WoW clone back in the day would have its UI designed trying to copy original WoW.
Showcase of some of the skills here. I know Paladin's been out. You could get it with the pre-order and all that, and Warlock's the new hotness, but technically Paladin comes with the expansion. You have to buy them in case pay.
Why to me, this looks and feels like... I don't know. I'm kind of weirded out here. What's going on? Something's going on here. And I think it's me. To me, this looks like a cheap knockoff version of Diablo. It literally, to me, looks like every other ARPG. Not really having its own style, just copying others. I don't know why. I'm absolutely not sure. One thing definitely is that the textures don't look that great. Half of Exile 2 textures look way better.
Well, so he is part of the expansion at this point, even though he's a little bit old news. And I'm playing the Paladin. Warlock just didn't appeal to me for whatever reason. I thought the concept of melee Paladin was a little bit cooler. And I'm kind of playing like a angel version. You got like these wings and it zaps shit, and you got the floating hammer, though I'm not really a hammer build. I'm more like jumping around, hitting with the wing shit, which is just really cool. They 10 out of 10. They nailed the concept of the Paladin. So just right off the bat, I think this is probably straight up my favorite class in the game. So that's what I'm going to say I was the most positive about so far. Now, I've talked about this prior on the live stream a bit. But I did play all the way through the campaign. I listened to the voices. I watched the cutscenes. I didn't skip through anything like that. And I gotta say, after going from Vessel of the Hatred to this, it's a little bit of like a whiplash. Because Vessel of the Hatred campaign, I'm gonna call it what it is, was pretty trash, in my opinion. I didn't think the campaign was very good. Some of you might like it. You're welcome to your own opinion. I personally did not like the Vessel of the Hatred campaign. I thought it was unsatisfactory ending. It felt a little bit like bait, in my opinion. And I didn't like the concept of you paid to, like, you know, chase Mephisto, and then you're going to pay for a second expansion to, like, do Mephisto again. That felt a little...
Wait, what? Oh my god. Really? This is I don't even know what to say here. This is horrible. Why do a Diablo players allow Blizzard to do something like that? Oh my god, that's shit. That's just straight up shit. That's bad. Oh my god. By the way, I've never played Diablo 4, and I never will. Zero interest because it's made by Blizzard. I don't buy anything from Blizzard anymore. They just have lost everything. They're just, yeah, the company is just done for me. But that's going on for a while already.
A little bit unfair, in my own personal opinion. That was one of my criticisms when the game came out, and remains one of my criticisms about Vessel of the Hatred. I am happy to report, okay, without any spoilers, don't worry, but I'm happy to report that is not the scenario in the Lord of the Hatred. It has a satisfactory completion that you would probably expect. It has overall a very good campaign. I liked it for the most part. I gave it an 8 out of 10 was my immediate reaction.
Nice.
After completing it. I know not everyone plays ARPGs for the story. I do think Diablo is one of the exceptions to the rule in ARPGs, because I think a lot of people do actually care about the world and the story and the lore and all of that. I'm not going to say
The thing is, if the lore and the story and the world are good, people do care. Now, not everyone, of course not. You never reach an everyone. That's impossible. But, you know, it is absolutely possible that, yeah, people like story world and, you know, yeah, of course.
the lore and all that was super cool, but it was a fun playthrough of the campaign. Obviously, great voice acting. The cutscenes, there's some pretty badass cutscenes. Now, the boss fights, I want to call out particularly, because I don't think the Diablo 4 boss fights have been particularly interesting, to be honest, for the most bit, okay? I said in my original review that I thought the Lilith fight in the original D4 campaign was a little bit underwhelming, and the Vessel of the Hatred fights, like, I don't even think I remember any of them. I know the Mephisto dog at the end of Vessel of Hatred was, I just think, garbage in my opinion. But the boss fights, I feel like they very obviously made an attempt to make the boss fights more interesting. A little bit of a caveat, you want to make sure that you're bumping up your difficulty as you go. I started in normal, because I am doing a big big casual these days, playing through like a gaming journalist, and I bumped it up to expert once I felt more comfortable, and then eventually we kept bumping it up, etc. And then you have to unlock Torment and all that, and you can bump up from there. I'm currently in Torment 7.
Well, yeah, you bump up the difficulty, the higher your power goes, of course. I mean, isn't that all what Diablo is about? I mean, at least to my knowledge, that's how you play this game.
In the game here after 20 hours. I know there's people that are like already 100 the pitted and everything, like 12 hours in, but like I'm not one of those people. I'm a pretty normal playthrough guy at this point, okay? So make sure that when you're going through the boss fights, if you want to feel a bit of pushback in the boss fights, you're bumping up your difficulty as you go, or else they're just going to feel like they don't do any damage. That being said, the boss fights were very impressive. There were a few good ones. I don't want to show spoilers or anything, but there was at least 3 that I can think of off the top of my head that had really cool mechanics that I was actually surprised when I started fighting those bosses. I was like, oh, there's like actually some stuff going on. He's not just, Tomb Lord recolored swinging the thing at you. There's actually some stuff going on there, and they're thematic and, big, style fights. So I was pleasantly surprised. Even some of the more minor, non-major bosses were still pretty cool, honestly.
Sure.
So, overall, I got to say, I was very impressed and surprised by the bosses. They kind of caught me off guard a little bit. So, a big shout out to that as well.
So basically, kind of, maybe they changed their philosophy with how they design boss encounters. Maybe you can finally see things. That's why they changed things with all the boss fights. I've seen Asmongold showing that off with one boss. I think it was Lilith. There were orbs that tracked the player. Before they were a darkish red, and it was hard to see because of all the red in the arena and the brown ground. Now they are a glowing blue. Now you can see them. Great. Awesome.
Just to cap the campaign, because we got to talk about the rest of it. Overall, campaign was good. Paladin was awesome and felt great. I do want to do a shout out to like progression throughout the campaign. Very obviously, it's not the same like it used to be, where you just get legendaries like up the ass. Like I got like 2, maybe 3 legendaries during like the entire campaign. The 8-hour reviews were about right. I was big casual, listening to everything, playing through, big chillin', reading my shit, and I was still 8-hour playthrough, so that was about correct in terms of the playthrough actually of it. But the itemization seems to be like, you definitely feel the progression of the items much more than previous. You get a better weapon. You feel that a lot more. You get a legendary.
Good.
You're actually excited because legendaries actually have like these, they actually have the multipliers on them. And that's when you actually start really doing damage. You can bump up you get 1 or 2 good legendaries, and then you're bumping up your difficulty like 3 times because, they get multiply and all that. And that's Diablo, baby. That's how it goes. Next thing you know, you go from 1,000 damage to 1 million damage. That's just the way the cookie crumbles these days. But the itemization felt honestly better going through the campaign. So more so by the end of the campaign in general, I had a pretty positive sentiment. I was feeling pretty good about the 8 hours I had spent so far. I was pretty excited by that. And then I got into in-game. Now, one thing I want to say here real quick before I continue too much and we start talking about in-game, and I'm not, just to be clear, I'm not all the way, it goes to Torment 12. I'm in Torment.
Right, they got the new skill tree, right? When I remember correctly, the skill trees got a rework.
Torment 7, I could probably go Torment 8 if I go try it right now. The build's starting to ramp a little bit and whatnot. But one thing I want to point out real quick is that this was a very highly sold part of the expansion. In particular was the skill tree redesign. Now, I believe while this is good and an improvement, I think this is oversold. I think people that talk about how this is like fundamentally completely different and all of this, it's just not. It's the skill tree again. I do think there are some, cool changes, but I mean, it's basically the same thing. Like,
so literally just, it's the same thing, but with some changes. Okay. But the skill tree in the beginning was not good, so they made something that was not good into something that's okay, I guess. Doesn't sound great.
You have 3 options instead of 2, and then you get like 1 more passive option. And I don't really understand this whole like.
Really? That's it? That's nothing. That's nothing. That is literally nothing. Oh boy. Why am I not surprised? It's Blizzard.
Like, it used to be just you get 5% passive, and now it's totally different. These aren't really game changing. Like, I mean, you read the ones I did. Holy Bolt now applies Judgment. Cast speed increased by 10%. When hitting an enemy up to 30%, decreases Holy Bolt cooldown by 30%. I mean, you read this one, Brandish now does 2 additional arcs or whatnot. While Healthy Brandish deals damage and travels faster. I mean, they're cool. Don't get me wrong, they're cool. They modify. They're kind of like support gems if you're a PoE person. They do they make it do something different. Or sometimes in the case of like the Holy Bolt, it goes from being holy to a disciplined skill, and that has some concern when it comes to the rest of the build and how that plays out in the build and stuff. So there is some change to be made, but I do think this whole
Holy Bolt pieces deals 229,930 damage and applies vulnerable. Those damage numbers, man. Oh yeah, it's Blizzard when all the numbers are big, but it actually doesn't matter. You could have the same gameplay just with smaller numbers, but number big, number good, right?
Skill tree thing, it felt a little bit to me like moving your food around on the plate and then pretending you ate it. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's good either. Okay, just to be perfectly clear about that. And I do want to do, it would actually be bad of me not to shout out one thing in particular I think was very bad of them to do, which is the original classes that you got when you purchased the game originally. I'm talking Sorceress, Druid, Barbarian, all of those.
I bet now something stupid comes up. Hold my word to it.
Those were redesigned as well. And you can see there's 3 skills here. Now, 2 of these you can use, and the third one is literally on these locked behind buying the new expansion, which seems kind of weird to me.
Told you. But of course they would do that so people spend money. Of course that's how they do it. Do you expect anything else from Blizzard than locking content behind the paywall? Because, of course, we need money. By the way, Path of Exile or other ARPGs, they don't do that. They straight away don't do that. actual live service games, which Diablo 4 is a hybrid of, you know, you pay for it and it's live service. So it has the negatives of live service and the negatives of paying for the stuff. Because we have to keep in mind, back in the day, if you played Diablo 2 and you didn't buy, you know, the add-on, the expansion, of course you didn't have the things from the expansion. Right? That makes sense. Even if you play alone, at home, not online, of course. Of course. I mean, you don't have it, so you can't use it. But here, this is just oh yeah, if you don't give us money, you don't get it. And all other ARPGs are like, oh yeah, here's new stuff. Want a new cosmetic? Look here, $10. Man, the greed in Blizzard is massive.
That they redesigned what was, in my opinion, a flaw of the original game and made it better, but then locked the improvement of a bad design behind a paywall of the newer content. I think that that is unnecessarily greedy, because the purchase of the expansion still unlocks things like the charms, which we'll talk about in a moment. It will still unlock things like the campaign and the new classes, etc. I think that that is 100% obviously something that should be have given for free, because that was a mistake they made on the skill tree, and they owed, maybe owed's too firm of a word, but if they want the game to be perceived as better, that is a fix that should be done of a originally flawed product. That is my personal opinion. Okay, so I think that that is a weird...
Like every other game, and especially live service game, which Diablo 4 is one, does. Oh, this thing is not good. Okay, here's an update that fixes that. Which this is, but you know, you have to pay for it. Imagine any other game where, oh yeah, this thing is not very well designed. Oh, here's how you can pay us because for, you know, fixing that stuff. By the way, all the people that actually paid us get the fixed stuff. You have still to suffer with the broken stuff. Yay! Modern technology.
L and completely unnecessary, and the people that are already playing Diablo are going to buy your expansion anyway. You don't need to do that. That is just one such thing that I'd like to call out. So that's just kind of my thoughts here on the skill tree in general. Now, I want to talk about one other of the things that they added into the game, the talismans here. This was way cooler than I thought these were going to be. Honestly, these were way cooler than I thought they were going to be. I thought the charms were going to be some kind of worthless dog shit stat stick, and maybe they are for the first couple of them, but then you kind of start unlocking some ones that are kind of cool, dude. And they... Let's read.
Light's empathy. Okay, I don't know what this means. Discipline skills reduce the cooldown of Arbiter of Justice by 0.1 seconds when they deal damage, or by 0.5 seconds if they have a cooldown. Okay. While an Arbiter gained 30% increased maximum life and 10% X increased movement speed. Okay. When you cast Arbiter of Justice, unleash all ultimates. Oh, that's actually good. That's actually good. 6.5% maximum life. 6.8% impairment reduction. Yeah, this looks nice. This looks nice. This looks good. I think this looks good.
He's trying to start mixing up your build a little bit. This is a little bit of a throwback to D3. Okay, I'm not a D3 hater. Maybe you are. I like D3, so I don't mind.
How about D3? I played Diablo 3. The free edition, aka up to level 20. I hated it. I hated that game. Oh boy, did I not like that game. Oh boy. But that was back then. I really didn't like that you could just switch your skills. I played a mage, I think, and oh yeah, you can just switch all your skills around from oh yeah, I throw fireballs to I freeze everything and stuff like that, and that took me off. Got literally switch skill trees when I remember correctly, and I was like, yeah, then so I only play one character, one caster, and there's no reason to play another caster. Instead of, oh, I do fire damage, I do cold damage, that's all one character. Okay, that's bad. That's how I fought back then, and I kind of still do. On top of the game, not I feel it wasn't that great.
See a set bonus now and then. I don't want the set bonus on items because it kind of trivializes the rest of the items. Putting them in charms is kind of a cool way to do this. So they have some set bonuses here. And now what they have here.
I agree with him. This is good. GGG, please. Can we get this into Path of Exile 1 and 2? Would be awesome. Thank you.
I'll just give you an example. I'm doing the whole Arbiter thing, right? One I have here is it makes the Disciple skills like reduce the cooldown of Arbiter Justice. That's my ultimate. While I'm in Arbiter, I get some bonus stats here, not really relevant. But then the fifth one here, when I have all 5 of these charms, when you cast Arbiter Justice, unleash all of my ultimates. So it puts them all into one. So I get this this moment where I cast my ult, I'm getting the lightning beams, I'm also throwing the spears, I'm flying, I get the big fortify, I get all of them at once. It's just a cool bonus, and it gives you a lot of extra power. And it's another, I think this one actually does add a little bit more depth to your builds. Maybe not massively.
It does. It does. And I really like this. You don't have things to be super complicated to be nice to have and fun, Because this is fun. This is fun. I absolutely believe that this is absolutely fun. This is great.
But I think this was another thing when I played this. Oh, my dogs do 0 damage. So they're gonna be really loud. Somebody's kill that guy real quick. So I actually, when I played this, I was like, you know what? I really liked the charms. I thought the charms were pretty cool. Okay, maybe they're not going to be as relevant later on, but they feel pretty good now, and they felt pretty good in the beginning. And when I started seeing some of these bonuses, and there's different sets, like some of these, like this one I had earlier. I had this set bonus 3 set earlier. And that had attack and movement speed at 2-piece, which I got fairly early. And then it had bonus experience, which tapered off as I hit level 70. It was really useful early. And then the middle piece actually is a piece you put in that unlocks more charm slots. In the beginning, you get like 3, and then 4, and then 5.
10% resistance to all elements. Man, that's a stat I wish I had in Path of Exile 1 or 2 both. That's a great thing. Oh my god. Heaven's Radiant Fire. Plus 10%. Healing received. Oh, that's good. Yeah, this is great. Now, in Path of Exile 1 or 2, that's not really, something you care about.
And apparently these go all the way up to, like, you can get mythic versions of these. And the cool thing about these is the charms themselves actually roll like items. So you can get normal ones, you can get ancestral ones, same with the piece in the middle. Overall, this was better than I thought, to be honest. So I actually quite liked the charm system and was pleasantly surprised by the charm system itself. Remained to be seen how much it really is going to influence, like, your major progression a bit. But for right now, it actually is massively influencing my progression. It definitely added a significant amount of damage for me. Another thing they added was they added the Herodic Cube. This, I think it's hilarious to say that we got a crafting bench in D4 before we got in PoE 2, but there you have it. This is actually kind of cool. It's not massive in terms of the things you can do, but in terms of how much it's helped me, you actually use this thing. So I've used this to do things like reroll items. I've do this to reroll charm spots. I had 3 of these and 2 of the extras, so I used it to reroll to get the right charm.
Imagine PoE 1 or 2 and you have one bench you go to craft, and then you can, click what crafting thing you want to use. The crafting bench, the fortification, or how it's called, or whatever, and it's just a slider. You change just the menu, but it's all one station. That would be awesome. That would be so good, but we don't have that, sadly.
I use this to actually make some unique items. The bosses, you can collect these pieces that you get just from doing shit, and then you can turn these in. It'll give you like a random unique that you could get from one of the bosses, etc. You actually use this a decent amount. One of these is basically like a chaotic reroll, is literally a chaos sword from PoE 2. So you just kind of reroll one of the stat lines at random, or maybe I wanted to reroll something like, maybe I don't like my, I don't know. You just pick this one and say like, I don't like my life on hit. So you could like focus that reroll, and you can grab these tuning pieces, which are like, I want to reroll the defensive piece, and armor's defensive, so probably target that armor. I don't really actually want to do this, but I'm gonna do it for the sake of the video. I'm gonna reroll this, and now I rerolled the HP to I think lucky hit or something, or poison res. I'm not sure exactly. I didn't really pay that much attention, but there you go. It rerolled one of the things that was targeted by the tuning. So there is actually like some better crafting in the game now.
That's good. One thing that I noticed last time I played Path of Exile 2 is when I craft something on my gear, sometimes I don't even know what I crafted on because I don't see a change at all. There is a new stat on it, but I don't know which one it is because there are so many stats. Am I the only one that getting that, or is it maybe it's just my age?
And enough that I actually find myself working at items, because you can add and remove affixes, etc. I actually take fairly commonly, I take a rare item, yellow item, and I'll add an affix on it, then turn it into a legendary, and then I'll temper it to add another stat line, and then I'll enchant one of the pieces and reroll. There's actually like some pretty decent little crafty in the game. I actually quite like that, to be honest. So I felt, again, this goes back to what I was talking about earlier, but I felt that the sense of progression in terms of itemization was slowed down in the campaign, and it stretched out a little bit more in the mid game, enough so to actually have some leeway for crafting to actually matter a little bit. Overall, I thought the Heraldic Cube is actually pretty good. I thought it was going to be a little bit of just nostalgia bait. There's a cube in the game, yada yada. You do what does one or two things, but you actually use a pretty good amount of these. Overall, this was pretty good. You got a lot of different recipes in here. It's basically a crafting bench, and I like it. Has a lot of potential for them to sneak more things in there. It's a good skeleton for them as they decide to, reiterate on the Heraldic Cube to add more formulas in there as they feel the need. Or it's a good little thing if maybe they decide that there's a problem in the game. Maybe they can solve it by adding some crafting recipes or something. Through this, it's a good formula for them to work around. And
I agree. Yeah. I mean, this is easy. This is easy to use, easy to add new stuff, easy to change stuff.
As it sits, I actually quite like this. So I was pleasantly surprised about this as well. You're going to find that I'm positive about a lot of this stuff, because a lot of these things are actually pretty cool. I'm not like, super invested in the game at the moment, and I'm doing a pretty casual playthrough. So when I'm playing this, I'm not sitting there like trying to think like, what is this going to do about the balance of the Giga in-game or anything. I'm just thinking if it was fun while I was trying it. And it was pretty much fun. Now.
And fun is the most important thing about a video game. If you don't have fun playing a video game, stop playing it. Do something else.
Little bit of criticisms and a little bit of like what you probably want to know, which is the end game. Now, the end game for me, it basically boils down. There was a lot, and I mean a lot of talk about this shit before it came out, which is this war plans thing, right? You seen it talk about a million times in the war plans. I'm the most excited by the war plans. Yeah, I hear it a million times. The war plans.
Here it comes. Are the worst part of the game, of the add-on. Maybe
are basically a Spotify playlist. Let's call it what it is. You go up here, you click on, I'm going to do one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these. You get a little bit of extra sprinkles on top. You're still doing the same fucking thing. Okay. That being said, while this isn't bad, it's kind of nice to have a direction. I mean, look, I'm going to mention PoE 2. Sorry if you hate PoE, if you're one of those people, but I play it a lot. It's relevant to me. One of the problems we have in PoE 2 is you get the end game and there's no direction. You get there and you're like, what do I do? Right? They just kind of say go free and you're very endless. This gives you some direction, though it doesn't meaningfully, in my opinion, it doesn't meaningfully, massively impact your gameplay. It gives you a sense of direction. It's a smoother experience. And honestly, something I think the game is good at. Is just giving you a smooth experience all the way through. And I think that's kind of what they're trying to do here. So for that, it fits the bill for me. Now,
Nice.
this part I'm a little bit more positive about because this I think is just basically just a playlist to give you a sense of direction. It doesn't really do anything. However, this is kind of cool. This is like their Atlas tree, their additions here, whatever the hell you want to call them. This is basically their modifiers on the shit that already exists in the game. You can modify the Tree of Whispers to have these other bonuses. They're just little bonuses to it. They don't fundamentally massively change the gameplay that you're already doing, but some of them are like pretty cool. I'll have a more firm opinion how I feel about once I've maxed literally all of them out. But I started dabbling in them just a little bit. The one thing that I would say about this is I like the additions, but I don't think it fundamentally changes what you're doing. Like, I think a lot of times what people would say about the end game is like, you just feel like you're doing a lot of the same thing. You're doing a lot of Hell Tides or whatnot. Like, it's not really changing too much of what the end game is. It just makes the end game that already there feel a little bit better, a little bit more complete, and a little bit more smoothed out. I don't see the end game as being like fundamentally, completely redesigned. They're just making it better for what it is. It's what it feels.
I hope Path of Exile 2 does the redesign of the endgame well. Oh my god. Well, we will see. Well, next week? Yeah, next week on Thursday. That's where the reveal is, which I will live stream. Good times.
Feels like to me. I'm still doing Hell Tides. I'm still doing Nightmare Dungeons. I'm still killing bosses in the zone. I'm still doing a lot of the things that make D4 D4. It's just a little bit more camouflage and it has a little bit more sauce to help the medicine go down and not feel so repetitive where I'm just standing in the place of Hell Tides. The war plans are breaking it up and kind of forcing me through this playlist of going to do one thing and then another thing and then another thing, and kind of fundamentally breaks apart my experience.
Okay.
Where I'm not just sitting there grinding a Hell Tide for 10 hours and immediately getting bored. Okay? That's what the playlist, the war plan's for. And then this part is so that I feel like while I'm doing those things is breaking apart the gameplay, I'm not wasting my time because I'm unlocking things. And then you're kind of breaking that apart with some of the cooler crafting and the collecting the charms and unlocking the torment, etc. It's kind of giving you the more rounded in-game experience. It's still Diablo 4. Okay? You're still getting, if you've played Diablo 4 for all these seasons, you already know this, it's still the same game. It's just they've done a better enveloping of it and a better overall encompassing of what the in-game is and getting you to actually break up that experience. So it's not, you're feeling so bored within the second day or something. I'm feeling pretty good on the second day. I'm going to play a third day. I'm having a good idea. I have no idea if it's going to be like a third week, but so far I haven't hit the point where I feel like it's really dragging on. And that has happened to me, I would say significantly in previous seasons already. Now, I haven't played in a while, so all of the other stuff could be still newer to me, but I'm noticing a lot newer bosses since I've really been playing less. There's multiple new bosses I haven't done. They say there's an Uber Mephisto at Torment 10, and it's taking me some time to actually get to Torment 10. It's probably going to take me another day or so. Probably tomorrow I'll hit Torment 10. I'll try out Uber Mephisto. And I think there's probably a good solid 30-ish, 40-ish hours of gameplay in there before you start hitting what I would consider the grindy portion of the end game. Start, really pushing the last torment tiers and finishing up your pits and stuff like that. That 30 hours or so is pretty solid in this day and age for Diablo 4. That's kind of where I'm at with it. Was my first impressions. I'll give you
30 hours of solid gameplay. Of solid, quality gameplay. Okay, yeah. That's good. That's actually good.
A more full, like, in-game complete review once I've maxed everything out and yada yada, done all the Ubers and everything. But honestly, overall, it's significantly more fun than before. Part of that's because I haven't played in a bit, so I have a bit of a gap, but also part of it is because of what I've iterated here in terms of the campaign was enjoyable, the new additions like the Cube was enjoyable, chasing the charms, etc. is pretty good. The Paladin's actually really good. Easily my favorite class in the game. I think Paladin's a 10 out of 10. It was really fun to play. Can't speak to the Warlock. Haven't really played it much. I've heard mixed things. Overall, pretty good, though. I think it's the type of thing where if you haven't played in a while and you're curious about checking out, yeah, you could definitely check it back and just kind of get the general vibe of it and have a pretty good playthrough. Is it worth $40? Not worth $40? It's a whole fucking conversation. I'm going to put it this way. If you want to play specifically because you just want to see the campaign story, the campaign is good. I wouldn't spend $40 on just playing the campaign. If you're somebody who is a Diablo 4 fanatic, you're going to be buying this shit anyway, so it doesn't even matter what I say, okay?
Yeah.
But you're probably going to buy it just to play the new classes.
He's right.
If you're somebody who hasn't played Vetso of Hatred, you probably haven't played the game. You don't even own Vetso of Hatred, and you probably haven't played the game since the original launch. The game is very different than original launch in this day and age. And if you buy the new expansion, you get the Vetso of Hatred at the same time. If you're somebody...
So it's kind of like World of Warcraft. If you're new to the game and you buy the latest expansion, you get all the other stuff too. Yeah, because that's literally just the standard edition now. All the other stuff, the expansions before, that's now just the standard game. Yay.
Who buys based upon principles and practices of the company, I'd say don't buy. And the reason I would say that is because in this moment, I don't like that they locked any of the skill tree, which in my opinion is a flawed part of the game, which was deserved of a redesign or rework. This isn't even a huge, massive rework. I don't like that they locked any part of this new design skill tree in previous classes that are in the base game. If you're someone who buys based upon principles and practice, I say no. Okay.
You may only select one upgrade. That's also a negative in my eyes. Why? Why limit the player this way?
Okay, so it really depends what kind of buyer you are and what you're actually looking for. But that's my take. Overall, so far, in-game's like a 7.5. The campaign's an easy 8, maybe higher. I actually really like the campaign, and the Paladin's a 10 out of 10. Value proposition totally depends upon your finances and how you feel about it. If you're someone buying based upon practice, it's a no. That's my own take, okay? You're welcome to say your opinion in there. This is as honest and as everything in my brain that I can get out in one take. And I hope it mattered at all to you. I don't know about the Warlock, can't speak to it, haven't played it, other than like a little bit of alpha testing way back in the day. That's about it. Love you all. Have a great day.
Good video. So the new expansion is good, but Blizzard is doing a Blizzard. Okay, yeah, that's to be expected. Okay, yeah, the usual. And with that, we are at the end of this video. If you liked what you saw, consider subscribing, liking, and let me know in the comments what you think. See you next time. Bye bye. And that's how you do a video outro. Man. I'm still pissed at Arc Raiders. Man, I'm still pissed. While we're at Arc Raiders, how about we take a look at 84,000 people? I think this is the graph kind of turns into a positive. I'm looking forward to the next weekend because I think we will see over 200,000 people playing the game then. I think we will see that. Not this. Wait, is this new? This is new. What's even going on? I have no idea what's going on here. But it's funny. Oh, is there more? Is there maybe an entire video? No, of course not. Of course there isn't. Why would there be a video? Live before and after the internet. Oh. Before was better, to be fair. This movie, by the way, one of the great character-driven movies. He's such a good actor. Oh my god, the entire movie is great. There's nothing there that's negative. in my eyes. Killing the new boss, well, I tried. And then the game crashed and I lost all the good stuff. Oh my god. By the way, here, basically living in a trailer. Well, actually, no, it's a permanent camping instead of, living in an apartment in Germany, because rent is so goddamn high. I still can't get over the fact that we don't have the new stuff. The new stuff, the really new stuff. Why? What's new? Is there maybe balance changes? Don't care. Where is? I'm curious. Did they say anything about the new? No. Gameplay? Fixed some stuff? No. Projects? Don't care. Expedition? Don't care. Stability? Didn't do anything good to me. Inventory? Known issues? Okay, let's see. How was it called? I don't even know how they call it. Their battle pass. Yeah, weapon durability changes. Oh my god. Repair, upgrade. That thing is good. Now when you upgrade the quality of your weapon to the next level, it repairs 25% of its maximum health. Patch highlight. No, not that. The Bettina buff was great. It's now one of my favorite weapons, at least when it's maxed out and with attachments. Trials Season 4, okay. They are going on, but I don't care. New items, I don't care. Expedition window, don't care. Yeah, they don't say anything about the new. Okay. I'm pissed about that. I am pissed about that. See, I wanted this skin so badly, but the colors are completely off compared to the in-game stuff. Okay, where's my? It's all the way down, isn't it? Watch later. Watch later. Okay. I go and take a piss, and then we watch a video. Where is unavailable videos hidden? Okay, we already watched this. Yeah, we are watching this one. This one is next. Why movies used to look a lot better. Oh, we have already watched this and uploaded this. See you in a hot moment. Okay, so now we are going to watch why movies used to look a lot better. Well, it's very easy. I mean, he's partly giving it away. Miniatures. Who's using miniatures in this day and age? Basically, no one. Why? Yes, except CGI. CGI is cheaper officially. But it also doesn't look as good. Let's be honest. If we compare CGI forest versus miniature forest, miniatures look better. At least when they are, well made. That's a given, right? But that goes with everything. So also if you've, zombies or the orcs and the Lord of the Rings compared to the Hobbit. The orcs and the Lord of the Rings look better. Why? Because they aren't CGI. The orcs and the Hobbit are all CGI, and you can tell they look completely different. And they look way worse, way worse. They look horrible. They look really, really bad. So that's my guess. It's oh yeah, CGI is dominating everything and practical effects don't exist anymore. That's fundamentally it. You also can tell that literally by explosions. Watch an old movie or a TV show where explosions happen. They look completely different to what you have today. Because today everything is just CGI. And everything looks like... Literally everything looks like a cutscene of a game. All of it. It all has video game aesthetics and realism, which is fine for video games. Then it looks awesome, but in a movie it looks like, yeah, huh? I know that's not there. I know it's CGI because it literally looks like it's CGI. It's really good CGI, but it's CGI. So to me, it's unbelievable. And then I've watched, Alien 1, the very first one, and there's basically no CGI. No, not basically, there is no CGI because there was no CGI. Everything is actually there. Everything has effects. It's made so well. It's so good. Man, now I'm angry.
The basic rule of thumb is the bigger the miniature, the more realistic it's going to be, because you can put more detail into it. The bigger you build it, the more realistically the light behaves within the set.
This is the establishing shot of Minas Tirith from Peter Jackson's seminal film, Return of the King. And here's Isengard, Rivendell, and the Gates of Argonath. The film was released 24 years ago, and yet it still looks as good as any major blockbuster put out this summer. Why is that? What has made Lord of the Rings age like a fine wine? Well,
because it's very well crafted. Literally, these are all miniatures. All miniatures. They made this set piece for them to be at, and that's a green screen or blue screen where they put what they filmed in miniatures.
Answer's simple: miniatures.
The beauty and the awesome size and nature of the miniatures has given the film a wonderful reality and firmly makes you feel as though you've journeyed to Middle-earth.
Before we get too deep into this, let's define what we're talking about, so everyone's on the same page. A miniature is exactly what it sounds like. It's a miniaturized version of something in real life, usually created on 1/6, 1/12, or 1/18 scale, and then comped into an existing live-action shot. Some of the miniatures for Lord of the Rings specifically were so large, they were created at the 1/72nd scale and nicknamed bigatures.
We built these things huge because we wanted them to stand up to a lot of scrutiny on the screen.
While they might be the most...
Look at this. This looks awesome. This looks awesome.
impressive recent example of using trick photography and miniaturized sets to generate an awe-inspiring sense of scale, they're not the first film project to do so. The first significant use of miniatures in a movie is inarguably—
Of course they weren't the first ones. Of course not. Of course not. But they might have been one of the last ones.
George Méliès's Trip to the Moon. The surreal early sci-fi effort not only changed the way people thought of film as a medium, but changed the way we went about making them. The techniques that Méliès would pioneer would be taken and improved on for the next 100 years. He's nothing short of the godfather of almost all filmmaking techniques. And while utilization of miniatures would become common—
Did you see this?
Of almost all filmmaking techniques. And while utilization—
This looks so good. I mean, sure, it's black and white. Of course it is, but this looks so good. The thing is, it has depth. You know? What CGI lacks. It tries to have it, but it doesn't really have it because it's literally not there. But this stuff, it's there. And that is why it looks so good.
Of miniatures would become commonplace over the next century of movie making, it wouldn't be until the 1980s that the practice would reach its apex. The opening shot of Blade Runner? Yeah, that impressive weird pyramid thing is a miniature. The derelict in Alien? Yeah, that's a miniature too. All the ships flying through space in every Star Wars film. Those too are all miniatures. Almost like there's a casual link between being an all-time classic and having miniatures in your film.
In traditional model building and photography, you get happy accidents. And those are the things you can't capture. You can't invent that. But now when you combine the two, you can get the best of both worlds.
However, having miniatures in your movie was an expensive practice. It's not something every production could afford, which is why you don't see them all the time. The ships in Star Wars are actually a perfect example of this. Yes, the effects are timeless and undoubtedly a massive reason why the film is still beloved to this day, but they also were actually a part of a massive leap forward in filmmaking technology. To film multiple ships flying through space, John Dykstra created a computer-controlled camera rig now referred to as the Dykstraflex. Basically, each ship would be photographed separately on a blue screen, and then using a computer-controlled system of 7 axes, the camera would repeat
CGI, but use the things that are actually there.
The same movements over and over again, filming other ships, starfields, and explosions so that these various layers could be optically printed and combined together for a visually impressive finished sequence. This process was complicated, time-consuming, and prone to error.
We were building an entire system from the beginning to the end. It all had to come together to make the first piece of film.
While the technology around comping models and miniatures into shots has gotten much more refined as the decades have passed, this is essentially the exact reason why miniatures aren't utilized more today. They take up space, time, and energy to create. Why spend millions of dollars building a tiny model house or castle to photograph for a few seconds when you can build it digitally and it might cost you 1/10 of the money? Well,
because it looks way better, and also you can take these miniatures and put them, I don't know, in attractions, you know, like in oh god, Warner Brothers movie world, or how it's called in, I think, Hollywood. You can put the miniatures there as an attraction there already, you know, making money with it.
Therein lies the problem. We all know what a digital background, location, or even a fantastical ship hurtling through deep space looks like. It's a small, almost imperceptible feeling. We can perceive it and just know that the thing we're looking at is not there. Digital filmmaking tools are vitally important, obviously, but in this specific context, they'd be better served to augment a physical object, as opposed to completely replacing it. We need more miniatures in film today. Not only are they fun and whimsical, but they act as a grounding effect. They anchor scenes in a subconscious way, they're objectively less real, and yet, because they're a physical object in space, they are more emotionally real.
You've got to have real film footage. You can't, you can use digital technology to blend things, but beyond that, as much as possible, you want to really photograph an object and really stick it into the shots.
There's just something about seeing a real thing that you know an army of people worked on that just instantly connects you to the film you're watching. And the worst part is most filmmakers know this, but the money is just too much of an obstacle to overcome. There's even been a push to try.
And why is that? Because the executives, the higher ups that, run the companies, want to squeeze out as much money out of the products, the movies, as they can. That's why. That's simply why. Those movies would still make a profit, but it would be smaller. That's why. That's the sole reason.
Try and incorporate miniatures back into some big budget productions. For example, The Mandalorian included a shot that had stop-motion AT-ATs and even a practical model of the Razor Crest. But at the end of the day, these small offerings feel more like organically integrated marketing efforts, more so than an actual creative ethos.
I learned from Guillermo del Toro, if you build a miniature, you get to have it in your house. Or a prop.
They feel like a small offering to a minor corner of the fandom that will get excited about them. It's the same creative impulse that leads to Blade having an off-camera line at the end of Eternals. A nice head nod, but ultimately a creatively fruitless endeavor. Even so, though, it's interesting to see.
Literally, they had Blade in the Eternals. Well, one line at the end of the movie. Why? Why even have that? And then the movie also flopped completely, which was not surprising to anyone.
These behemoth filmmaking entities grapple with this process. It's fascinating to see Star Wars, a franchise known for its technical and visual breakthroughs, attempting to signal to viewers, look, we know it feels better to see miniatures, but this is the best we can do. Furthermore, it's odd that other big franchises don't do something similar. Like, it would be so easy for Rings of Power or Legendary's Monsterverse or a subset of the Marvel movies to
the Rings of Power, oh boy.
Do something legitimately ambitious, but they just never will. It's not the business they're in, unfortunately, which really is too bad because the movies look better and have a longer shelf life when you use miniatures. Literally,
Yes.
They are better in products for the massive corporation that's attempting to extract as much value as possible, but they take a bit more time and effort, so it's just a non-starter. This isn't even to say they couldn't use digitally augmented miniatures. That's literally what Lord of the Rings did. They utilized a hybrid of different filmmaking techniques to reach their end goal.
But that still costs money. That still costs money. And that's the thing.
Of Isengard and the tower itself are the miniature. The sky is a matte painting. So that's one of our classic hybrid shots, but it's all built up out of pieces. You're putting the right things together to make it work.
Miniatures are such an important part of film history. They've been there since the beginning. Whether it be foggy, far-off locales like Dracula's castle or the teeming futuristic cities of Metropolis, most of the iconic visuals produced in the history of the medium feature miniatures, indelible images constructed by human hand that transports us to far-off times and locations. Miniatures give filmmaking an emotional undergirding that allows audiences to believe in the fantastic. They're an essential component of the magic of the film, and yet they have been eradicated by the onward march.
The thing with the Terminator thing here, I always...
Emotional undergirding that allows audiences to believe in...
I always thought in this shot, even as a kid, I knew that, oh yeah, that's not there. I knew that she was in, they weren't at the same place. I knew that. But I also thought that they literally exploded a real truck. Because it looks so good. It looks so good.
The fantastic. They're an essential component of the magic of the film, and yet they have been eradicated by the onward march of technology. They've been replaced by digital solutions, faster, cheaper, and technically indistinguishable by the human eye, and yet they are different. It's the imperfections and strangeness of these visual solutions that elevates them into something iconic.
The work we were doing could be successful because the product was significantly more interesting and more evocative than it would have been if we settled for the cheap and cheerful approach.
Think about 2001: A Space Odyssey. All the exteriors in space in that movie are, you guessed it, silly little ships made by hand. Same for the exterior of Hogwarts. Each one of these images is iconic. How many modern images sustain in the same way? How many of them truly escape the confines of the story they're in and bleed into wider culture? There's something romantic and whimsical about the idea that a team of people spent weeks tinkering on a 1/10 scale school for wizards. Even if you don't literally know that information, you feel it when you watch the movie. It's a meta layer on top of the story you're watching. And
it's not even, I don't even care that, oh yeah, people made that. I mean, with CGI, it's literally also people made that. The thing between a miniature and CGI is that you know and you can tell that the CGI thing is not there. It's just not there. The miniature, you know, oh yeah, that's there. You can tell just by looking at it, because it looks like it's, CGI looks like it's not there. Because it doesn't look realistic. That's the thing. No matter how realistic graphics get, it will never look absolutely realistic. You will only achieve that possibly with AI. That's the only way I can see it.
Makes the filmmaking process feel like a grand statement. The fact that an object is being photographed is objectively better. Miniatures are better, and you only have to look at the greatest living filmmakers to see they agree with me. But let's be real, the appetite just isn't there. At the end of the day, we're not going to see miniatures used in a widespread way. But maybe, just maybe, this video finds some young upstart filmmaker and they decide to buck the system. And hopefully we'll live in a world one day where it becomes more commonplace. And well, that's all we have for this episode. What do you think? Could miniatures make a comeback? Let us know in the comments below. And as always, please like and subscribe for more videos just like this one.
This was great. This video was very good. Could miniatures make a comeback? Of course they could. They are awesome. But will they? No. Why? Money. And that's all that is there to it. It's just money. Now, if there would be a huge push from the audience that say, oh yeah, we want miniatures or no CGI, then it would change. But only then. And that's it for this video. If you liked it, consider subscribing, liking, and let me know in the comments what you think. Yeah. End of the video. I am doing fine, but I'm also about to end the stream. I want to go for a jog before it's getting dark. Whew, yeah. And after that, I have to write a crash report to Embark. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. That's where we are. That's where we are. So. Give me a sec. Oh, okay. That was that. Okay. I saw another problem on my stuff here. Jesus. So, if you liked today's stream and want to see more, consider subscribing or following. Well, if you're on Twitch, you can only follow. Now on Rumble you also can follow. Great, isn't it? Liking it, which you can't do on Twitch. And what you also can do on Twitch is commenting. And I see you next time, which will it be tomorrow, actually? Maybe. I'm at the moment kind of pissed at Arc Raiders for some reasons. Yeah, we will see. On Friday I will definitely stream, because I always stream on Friday. And on Saturday. So yeah. That's it for today. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you're enjoying your day. And I see you next time around, I guess. Bye bye. And now I have to end a bunch of streams. Bye bye YouTube. Bye bye Rumble.